Really? Pew 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 pew.
Gonna bring you up on my tablet
Hi, Gravy.
just so I can get my credit for my watch streak. Hi, Graves.
Yay. It's fine, Graves. We're sharing the chat.
We're sharing today. This is
Yeah. Look, Graves, it's your favorite game again. You thought we would stop? Hell no.
No. We only dig the hole deeper.
Fucking love Final Fantasy, ain't that right? Yeah, so we're starting like a series, I guess. I mean, it's basically just Bosek's journey through the game, but we're also gonna make it more fun.
Yep.
We're gonna do like minimum item level stuff. Hi, Melon Man.
Hi, Melon.
Or should I say Melon?
Melon.
Watermelon. But yeah, Bosek, can you check my stream now? You can see yourself.
Oh, that looks adorable.
How's it going? We just starting up. We are chilling. Chilling.
Ooh, should I have something over the bottom left corner or
It's
the
fine, honestly. Like, doesn't really matter. But yeah, as with tradition with this game is that we will start with the opening cinematics to make sure that Bosek has seen all of them. So every expansion, and we will watch another cinematic. So if you go to the... Wait, what? You don't have the movies and titles there?
it doesn't show. No. I'm looking at your stream and looking at my screen and it's like that's a little bit
Wait,
weird.
are you on a free trial still, or did you like maybe in the expansions and the...
I don't think I should be on a free trial. Let me do I have to go over to squareenix.com and double check?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, then
And
I shall.
also, As far as I remember, to redeem the expansion, you have to use the key
Oh, I put that in.
from Steam.
I put that in.
In the Square Enix site.
When I did the launcher, it asked for the key. So let me see.
Oh, okay. Yep. Pew, 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 pew. Maybe it's a little bit different for you because it's like a fresh account. You don't have any characters yet.
Maybe it's because yeah. Maybe if I just like launch the game. Huh? Okay.
But in the site, it says you have a active subscription or
Uh, on the game.
I mean on the site.
On the site. Oh.
Like your Square Enix.
Okay, now Square Enix site is being weird. What the?
Um, um, um.
Oh, give me 1 second. I wrote down my password for a reason.
Oh my
Cause
god.
I know I'm that much of an idiot.
Good. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Oh Jesus. Account.
Yeah, I ran out of coffee and we haven't even started.
So it appears. No, I don't have an active subscription. Why don't I? Oh, that's quickly.
Maybe you need to redeem the code you got from the pan doll.
Okay, let me. I mean, I set all of this up already. What? Okay. Hmm. I am so sorry that this is.
Don't worry, this is normal.
uh, play the free trial. No, I don't want to play the free trial. I want to redeem my subscription. Do I have to go to?
How's chat doing? How are you, Valis?
Yes, please break the silence of the silence of my disappointment in myself. It's saying no available characters. Wait. So hold on. Do I have to make a character to?
Um, does it? Huh? I mean, no, you shouldn't need to, unless it's some kind of like one character only sub. I don't know. Um, I need to check.
Okay. Okay, link. Click registration code entry. Okay. Enter the registration code from step 2. Turn the servers. Registration complete, and you're ready to play Final Fantasy 14 online. Continue the main login screen and log in with your
Oh, did she
account.
do it?
Well, I've done all of these steps already, so I'm wondering if it's just like I don't have access to those films and whatnot yet.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, heck, just press start and see what happens.
Oh, I need to select data center location. European data centers.
Yeah. We go on light.
Light.
Everyone knows light is right.
All right. Just light and that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Connecting to light data center. Okay. Now it's taking me into a cutscene.
Oh, so now, okay, that gives you a cutscene. So this is gonna be
a vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal.
Oh, I recognize that from 4.
Opening movie,
encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents. There lies
Wow.
a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral.
The tavern reminds me of like Monster Hunter.
In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Of course, it's always Bahamut.
The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the
Bahamut,
era
isn't
to
it?
its end.
They're gonna fight for King sometime. Gandalf.
5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin.
It just makes me wish that a good Chocobo racing game was made again.
The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more.
We have Chocobo racing in this.
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
God, this
May
music
he
gets me
ever
every time.
walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, bell.
Welcome to Eorzea. Before your adventure can begin, you must first create a character.
Clap, 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 clap.
Hi, cute.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched that. I think it's a good opening cinematic. Hi, cute. Okay, let's watch Bosek create the character.
Well, I
Some
can
real
definitely
content.
see. I can definitely see why people pick the Vieira.
Yeah.
Damn, them legs go all the way up. That's not bad either. Rogadin. And then Ella's and your basic elves.
Fucking Lalafels.
Okay. Oh, there's unique.
Yeah, there's some unique poses. Damn, look at it. Look at that cake.
Oh, that's really nice. Okay, you can see it in different lightings.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sticking with my choice of Aura.
Okay, okay. Dragon girl.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, okay. Go off. That's...
The clan difference is, I think, basically mostly on with the color of the scales.
Well, then there's also, what looks like the horns. Like...
No, those you can change as well later.
Oh, starting attributes. You know what? I'm not gonna pay attention to those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those don't really matter at all.
Was it gonna pick Aura so he could have that aura? Yeah, we'll go with this. Height.
Yeah, like, see if you go to the face now. Go to the face.
Face where? Ah,
Tap on the left. There you can change the horns.
okay, okay. Stop dancing around. I need to see.
If you want the dancing, you can set it to standing or
Mhm.
something in the bottom.
Oh, that. Height. She's still gonna be shorter than most other
Yeah,
races,
these are
but
short.
these are short queens.
Uh-huh.
I will stick with the basic tail. That's tail length. Face.
Cute off to sleep, a good sleep, cute.
All right, good night. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Ooh. Her skin's perfectly fine the way it is. Is there a ponytail? Okay, that looks good. Anything better? There's a pompadour? Okay.
Yeah.
Long, messy hair. If you're not gonna take that, I'll fucking sue you.
I feel like he's talking about the pompadour.
Um, yeah, we'll go for white highlights. That works. Jaw. Type 2. Eye shape. I like that one. Iris size.
Yeah, cute. Hop
Small.
on FF. Come on.
Yeah, join us. Ooh, yes, there it is. Okay.
The
Fuck
old
yes.
eyes.
I love having... Perfect. Wait. No. Or, wait. You can change color? Hold up. Change the...
Yeah, you can change the color of the ring.
Ooh. I got it. There we go. Eyebrows. like that one. Nose. Good. Mouth. Yeah, I don't like type 2. The lips are too thick. Type 4. Color. This is certainly different from Elden
Certainly
Ring
different
characters.
from Elden Ring. Yeah.
Listen,
It's not
okay?
all very high this time.
Listen, I swore to myself that I would do an Unga Bunga one time. Like, just the most ugly thing you could think of. And just once. And I have fulfilled that, okay? That's all that was. Oh, those are basically earrings. Okay. Oh, let's give her some good eyeshadow.
Yeah.
Face paint. I wish I could give her a scar across one of the eyes. Face paint color.
Yeah, it's an old game, so it's pretty limited.
That looks nice. That sounds good.
I can try the laugh one. It's usually pretty good. Test. Try some of the first ones, like they are fucking anime as shit.
Oh yeah, that's straight out of... Alright. I think there's actually a randomize appearance button. Save appearance data. Once saved, appearance data can be reused when creating another character. Yes, please. Save. What comment should I add to make it recognizable? Ah, fuck it. I'll just put it. Dragon waifu. There.
Dragon these nuts. Oh.
Specify your character's date of birth. This selection has no effect on gameplay.
Yeah. Hmm.
Patron deity. Okay. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war. Keeper of the moon and goddess of love. Ruler of rivers, god of water. Watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. Hmm. Oh. Just read that. He commands the element of light.
Worlds.
Go.
Nice.
Okay, now this seems like an important choice. That ain't
I mean,
Unga
not
Bunga.
really, just you can always swap your class later if you feel like it.
I'll do. I think it was Marauder that I was wanting to do. Yeah, it was Marauder.
Okay.
You have selected Lich as your starting world. Proceed.
Yeah, we can do Lich.
Yes.
Doesn't really matter that much, honestly.
See if I'll be able to handle Evolve. Oh yeah, you did mention that you found a way to get that on your PC. Madame Brunhild.
Your forename's Madam.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Wow, there's actually some interesting. Okay. Brunhilde. There we go.
Okay. Don't know what it's gonna do now. Maybe it's gonna play you the other cutscene of the cinematic.
That character name cannot be used. Please input another.
Oh,
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hmm.
You can add some. If you wanna keep the name, you can add some markings in the.
What, XVX?
What is XVX?
No, it's it's a stupid thing that like people back on the Xbox days I saw people put next to their names just to
Oh.
hmm. How about Brune Hildegard? Cannot be used. Hmm.
Damn.
I'm You know, I saw a thing about it
All
recently.
the options you have.
You know what? Fuck it. Madam Bozek. And if this is taken,
Damn.
I'm going to throw something.
No, I don't think it's taken. I'm gonna be surprised if it's taken.
Okay. Okay,
Wow.
begin a new game with this character. Yeah. It's not Brunhilde, but it's
Close enough. Let's see what it does to you now.
the server is currently congested. Players in queue 17.
Classic.
Oh, it says in the bottom right corner, days of playtime remaining 30. Veteran reward oh,
I'll go then.
oh, here we go, cutscene.
Have my cute Lalafell already. Mr. Stupid.
Here. Here. Feel.
Yay.
Hey, tall, dark, and scary.
Here. Feel. Think.
Yeah, well, that's kind of racist.
I mean, I'm simply identifying his clothes. Yes. Oh. Oi, you all right, lass? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling off... rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like a seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the ether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to it than others. See, and we... I need to actually read the sentence before I start speaking. I'm like running with it, and I'm... See, and we ain't too far from the Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ugh. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might...
Sure.
Well... I reckon I might head on out on deck. Get myself a breath of fresh air. Okay. What the fuck is that name? Limsa Lominsa's still a far way off. In case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for
Aye, mate.
conversation, see? Any road, Brennan's the name, and peddling's my trade.
Paddlin's betrayed.
God, I was trying my best to go with the accent they seemed to have, like, given him through text.
Yeah. But is it foggy for you this one?
Yes. Smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass. Judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it.
Am I warm?
Wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days, especially. Yeah, just ask the Goblin Slayer. What was it that first attracted you to it? Hi, Crimson.
Hi, Crimson. To win glory. Still casual. Are you calling me casual? Oh my god.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Gain power. Power? As in, power to do good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that? I mean,
Sure,
that
buddy.
you're making some assumptions there, pal, but, you know, sure.
Yeah,
You did, I didn't... Say, sure, let's go with that. Aye, I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. I mean, Blizzard sure as shit won't polish their warcraft. Once we make port, you'd best sign yourself up at the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Limsa's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to swing an axe or even sling a spell, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Well, you know, you have power, you can stop yourself from being dead.
True.
Oh no! Being attacked. Ships off the starboard bow. Pirate colors. Pirates. Bloody elves.
What the hells?
Have you no sense? Get below. But first, he has to pose like a JoJo's character.
Yeah.
What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying lamenting colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains.
Boatload of balls.
You can rest easy, friends.
God, Ian, that's a
We've
lot of
made it
balls.
out a cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. Yeah, that is that's an interesting term, a boatload of balls. That was too
Yeah.
blatant close.
I don't.
Glad one of us kept her head on our
The-
shoulders. Yeah.
The English localizer of this game has a lot of like those puns included.
Oh.
It's really nice. He did like a really good job localizing it.
It's nice when localizers actually, you know, do shit like that. But it's still faithful
Yeah,
to the source material. It still gets the message across.
Yeah.
I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we?
Mm.
Okay, I just looked over at your stream and noticed that he's looking down to see your Lalafell.
Yeah. He's supposed to kneel.
By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Lumni? I can't say that name. Your first trip to Limsa, I'm just gonna say.
Did you say Limsa Lominsa?
Yes.
No, it's not.
It is? Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa prides itself on being Eorza's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. Almost. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Oh, it's a she. Oh, I want to meet her. Of course, most folk ain't so
Oh, yeah,
quick to
she's
change. Oh, well, you're saying that now. Now I really want to meet her. And with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling
Yeah, the
beastmen.
Murlocs.
Yeah, I think I remember reading about Sahagin way back.
Yeah.
Sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks. In case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho. Behold Limsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved by... Oh, fuck. Limlane, goddess of navigation.
I always wonder why they call land a hole. Like, isn't that kind of rude?
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotama Sea,
I mean, she lets anybody in.
lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Louisa.
True.
To
Lot of
this
people
haven
come
for
on.
bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlane.
Okay, I did pronounce that right.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Yep, I am very much pleased with my character. And here's where we part ways, lass.
Everyone's looking down at me.
You're probably breaking your neck having to look up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. As we watch two characters specifically walk past. They're not going to be important to the plot later. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all.
Okay, if I didn't double back and read the text on it, I thought that it was she. And I was I was about to make a horrible dirty joke.
It's the title drop. Wow.
Oh god, it's I can't tell you how nice it is to see the crystals brought back. As somebody who my first
Yeah.
game was Final Fantasy IV.
Ooh.
Hey, you there. Hi, I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up on it. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominza's finest to holy shit, I said it right there. To set you on the right path. Hop to
Yeah.
it, lass. I haven't
Very
got all
good.
day. Okay. Welcome to Limsa Lominza, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Okay. Mouse and keyboard.
I'm so fucking cute. Holy shit.
Turn character.
Oh my
Move
god.
camera. Okay. Yep. That looks good. Open the Final Fantasy XIV Lodestone Play Guide in your default web browser. I kinda don't want to do that. Hi, where the bleeding hells do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. Oh. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to run off and explore. Coming to Limsa Lominza. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Accept. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you're like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. Gee, thanks for the advice. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench. Lovely name. And enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far.
Fear at the Drowning Wench.
Just head straight down this street and speak with Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform. That big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift. I read that as Cow's Lift. And that'll take you up to the pub.
Oh, that would have been funny.
I was like, well, you know, it's sturdy. You use it to lift cows all the time.
Yeah.
Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Bateron. He's the proprietor of the Wench. So he's a pimp. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for the wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Why do I feel like this is the bad intro, an intro to a bad hentai? Got all that? Good.
He'll set you straight, yeah.
Hey, good. Now run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey.
You wanna be a lesbian? Not on his watch.
You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Clicking on the title will open the quest in your journal. Hold on. Aha! Okay, so J is journal. Good.
Look at my stream. Are you looking at my stream?
I'm looking at your stream.
So you have like an option, like, well, two different movement options. There's like standard and then there's legacy. And on legacy, you kind of can, if you press W, you go forward, and if you press S, it turns around the character.
Okay.
So I don't know which one you want.
I'm running with the one where if I hit S, I just walk backwards. Because I'm pretty capable of doing a 180 with the mouse.
Oh, Raiders, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Zelify. Thank you. And I am not the Sprout, but Mr. Bosic is the Sprout. I'm here to tag along his journey, so definitely go say hi to him on his side of the stream. But I made like a cute Lalafell for this journey. So I don't know why my alerts aren't working. They were supposed to work. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm just kind of running around a little bit right now and testing it out, and
Yeah. Did you play WoW
I used to play WoW, yeah.
or anything? I don't remember which control scheme it has. Is it standard or legacy? I think it's maybe legacy. The one I have, I don't know. Oh. Yes, Miss Lude, Nami, we are on EU light server.
Okay, let's test the legacy. Wait. Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a couple of hotkey changes you also need to do for that.
Oh, I forgot to hit apply. Oh.
There.
Yeah, I think legacy might be my... Okay.
If you use legacy, one other thing I recommend is that you change your keybinds
Okay.
a little bit.
Let's see.
Press the system button, and then there's the keybinds.
Keybinds. Jump.
And then do it like I do here on the WASD at the very top.
So remove, move left and move right.
Yeah, remove these two and then put them on the strafe. Left and right.
Okay, so Y. Got it. Yep. That's quite familiar.
Yeah. And that's... I would say that's the best to use, personally, but...
No, I definitely agree. And not having to worry about flipping the camera around to actually move away from something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If you've a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Yes, we're going to visit the Drowning
go.
Wench.
I want to see the wench.
Hold on. Okay. For the record, this was what I saw when I first entered the room. Okay, so on the right you see Quentinane. On the right you see Sidojabi. Then you see Ninia.
Yeah.
And then in the middle is just Gregory.
Uh-huh.
Like everybody else has.
Hey, don't shame on Craig.
Everybody else has like these fantastical names. And then in the middle there's just Greg.
Yeah.
He came down from the accounting department. Okay, Batteron. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try your hand at adventuring, I reckon. What the... Does everybody have this kind of accent? What the shit?
Yarr.
Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. I almost said Lominsa instead of Limsa. Same thing, really.
Uh-huh.
The name's Batteron, and this most hospitable of ossuaries is the Drowning Wench. He says, with almost no workers behind the bar.
Yeah. He's the worker.
It is also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specifically for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see?
I remember trying to read this shit sometime. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this.
He said, fuck that.
Yeah.
Not that they need it in these parts. On account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? Eorza took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only things what got wiped off the face of existence, but that thrice damned bastard of a dragon. I mean, yeah, Bahamut always seems to play the asshole.
Yeah.
It took our bleeding memories, too. Wait a minute, I think I remember hearing that something about... Is this supposed to be, like... Is this set after the end of, like, the old servers?
Yeah, this is yeah. They're like 1.0
They did.
was wiped, and the Calamity is the story equivalent for that, and 2.0 is now where we start.
Interesting. Though, I guess...
So this is after the Calamity, and yeah, basically people don't remember anything.
Except that it happened.
Yeah.
And no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. This is all foggy. Like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't really rightly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorza back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us. The gods' damned calamity spawn memory loss robbed us of their names. That's a mouthful of a sentence right there, my friend.
Yeah.
It won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a goal flying in front of us, in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's a shadow set against a blind glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd goal. It's this.
Means.
It's I think he's saying like an extra fragment, you know. Saying an odd goal, you know. It's this what's got people calling these heroes the warriors of light. If Limsa's ever going... Light party, forward. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind us... But I can't read this fucking... Let me start again. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. That's why any aid we can give to your adventurer is effort well spent. What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? Oh, I wanted there to be a choice there, and just for me to say no.
This guy is talking to like a fucking 20-centimeter height Lalafell and be like...
He can't see you over the counter.
Yeah, like what the fuck you mean strength?
You need a step stool to see to get up to the chair.
Step stool.
My thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. Madam Bozek, is it? And a fine name it is. It's not really my choice, but it works, sir. Congratulations. You're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer.
Yeehaw.
You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went up on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? Oh, you jackasses. Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong laugh. This fine upstanding young lady is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion.
Yeah, that's
How
me.
the fuck did I manage to get that in one go? The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Well, I didn't click anything, though. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point, very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more, often than not. Now, sir, what say ye to a tankard of me finest ale before ye return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. I ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Melt. Merlthor? God, I didn't.
Merltor.
But that don't mean it won't give you good and get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick them heavy boots, eh? Oh, so they just walk away. Cool. You'll have to excuse
Wait,
these...
what? Maybe they went to sit.
Maybe. I forget that there's tables behind us. I'm sorry. This is an empty bar with one guy behind it. I'm a little...
Don't forget Craig, okay?
Greg in the middle of the room. You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnappings, see? And they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Lominsons can be an headstrong bunch of bastards. True, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Oh, aye, welcome to Limsa Lominsa. Yes, welcome to the city. You nearly got arrested on your first day. For absolutely no reason. This is going to be your home from now on. Where the sea is as green as the faces of me patrons. After a few too many blackberry blackbelly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather ye wits and we'll get started with learning ye the ways of the city. Complete.
Damn, first quest complete.
This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Limsa Lominsa. Listen well to the wisdom of Baderon Ten Fingers, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Oh, I love that music.
Oh, the Limsa music?
No, the level up music.
Oh, the...
Ah, that iconic music.
Close to home.
Yep, close to home. Right then, let's start ye off nice and easy with 3 tasks what'll help ye get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great plow... No? Hold on, I did not read that correctly. The G was upside down. The G was backwards for me. I read that as plowing crystal.
Plowing crystals. Wait, what? I want one of those.
A great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite. A device that can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list
Yeah,
is the
you need to
marketplace.
touch the plowing crystal.
Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find your weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing out your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, wait, why is my current coin purse so light? I could not read that. Okay. Have a word with Swazblate instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful ints, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging that head splitter of yours. If you join their crew, Lathoda at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lass? Seeing to them 3 tasks? Yeah?
No, go ahead.
Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Now I've best be getting on running along, yeah? Eh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you summit crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale, any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor swords what look like they might need your help, considering giving their tale a woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for ye to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder's been casting glances at ye since you waltzed in. Why not lend her an ear and see what she has to say?
What about Craig?
Aye, you're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust. Okay. No, I read that. As a woman folk can trust. I mean, the jobs will get harder and the rewards get more generous. I'm sorry, when the name Drowning Wench... Never mind.
Yeah.
If you've the time, I'd also seek...
woman, basically.
If you had the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith there in the wench. Speaking of, the lads has bear that... What? The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. Okay, that I understand that. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers.
Among Us? Damn, he just gave me like a really creepy wave.
Yeah, he just kind of knew we were talking about him from that distance and just like, sup?
Yeah.
To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest, making a name by speaking with Ninia.
Mania business.
Making a name. Ninia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Oh, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. I've some information that might just help you put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Lominsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above the board. If you know what I mean. How did the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is that you make your name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Skane Rail, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to... Oh.
Damn, Colin must have been here on Limsa.
All
He dropped the herbs.
maybe those plants he's growing down in his house aren't exactly kosher.
Yeah.
Take them to Aldskiff at the Octon. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Yes, that certainly won't get us into trouble. Yes,
Oh.
there's a bunch of drugs on the ground. Let's pick them up. Instead of saying, telling the guards, hey, there's a bunch of drugs on the ground over there. Maybe you should do something about it. You wish to visit Bulwark Hall below? The crow's lift is ready when you are. And they're they're arranged in a a damn.
Yeah.
Oh hey, hi. Me.
Hi.
Ta-ta. They're basically arranged in a breadcrumb trail.
Yeah.
No, this certainly won't
Not
end in a
suspicious
trap.
At all.
Deliver the peculiar herbs to Aldskiff.
To AHLDSKYF.
Yes, I am Aldskiff. You have some herbs you wish to me to examine?
Yes, I totally found this by accident. Here you go.
Ah. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. The sleep of death? Sounds serious. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Althic lavender, a common enough export from Limsa Lominsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss, but not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met.
Well met.
Okay. Ald Skiff, captain of the training ship Orion. Okay, yeah, sure. Has some information that might benefit your standing as an adventurer. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man of my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Limsa Lominsa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazrael, the guard who stands at the entrance to East Hawker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lass. So basically, go tell the cops that somebody's looking for you.
Oh yeah. Had to rock the plowing crystal. There you go.
Never gonna die, is it?
You know?
Another novice adventurer, aye? Baderon has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sundimal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorza, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions.
Damn, he didn't tell you that the government takes money from you when you teleport. SMH.
I mean, we're in basically a den of pirates, so...
Yeah. That's true.
Okay. What is...
Oh yeah, and by the way, you can, well, return is basically a free use teleport. You don't have to pay for that, and it has a long cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
But here also you can click this Aetherite and set it as a
Home point.
favored destination, I think.
Register as favored destination.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anytime you teleport, kind of like manually displace, it will be cheaper.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay,
Whoa.
lead on.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at Fitz. Gymnasium of the Bruguiere Consortium. You are not making it any easier to say your fucking names. Seeks the services of a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Excuse me, miss, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. Oh, these writers. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Lominsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Bruguiere Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman. Lawnward.
Lawnmower.
He's Lawnward. Along with our profuse gratitude. Yeah, he's Lawnward now. I don't care what his name is. He is
Lawnward. Yeah.
what is, oh Jesus, there's so many optional. The Goblin Merchant, Sweetnicks.
Rosy cheeks.
Sweetnicks is beauteous Gobby, the crafty smart trade maker. Okay. Sweetnicks makes busy deal with uplanders. Need delivered letter to gate of Maelvin. But Sweetnicks has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gate of Maelvin. For Sweetnicks. Uplander delivers letter to tax lady Pajaja. That is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. Ah, and while I have your ear, I need you to visit Fridwib and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down East Hawker's Alley. Fridwib has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you give her should soon spread through the city. Okay. Is there any way to make the mini-map bigger?
I mean, you can if you want. You can also press M to open the map.
Open the map proper? Ah, okay. A fine evening to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete market in the grand realm of Eorza, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray, browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Beteron. Whatever could it... Ah, my Octant. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. Ah. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain. You see, needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley...
Sure.
It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps of our bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potions and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and practice and the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Okay. Hi, Fridwib.
Fridwib.
Greetings, miss. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? What's this? Some suspicious seafarer is on the prowl for gullible adventurers? A possible suspect in the recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass on that warning to my customers. What with all the merchants and travelers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavory activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors.
Okay.
And then it's back here. Right price. Swazblade, the master merchant of Hawker's Alley. Okay. You, misadventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer. I would have just gone with pose. And survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kyakurun, and Sinny Hill. Write down all you see on the price list.
They're in different names.
And hand it to Basing on West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service.
Basing. Oh.
Well met, lass. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Naldic and Vimelis.
Wemanis and Naldics.
Okay.
Kill.
Gyokuruns welcome. What the fuck? Okay, let me try that again. Kyokurun welcome customer. Kyokurun loves his lovely trade. Kyokurun's goods are goodly made. Okay, you threw me off with the first line there, buddy, but I can see and respect it. Okay?
Yeah.
A fine evening to you, miss. What can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. You seem oddly suspicious about that.
Yeah, Mr. Sunhill. That's your real name.
You're the one what made a list for Swazblade. Let's have it then. Nothing wrong with the markets as far as I could tell. You oft times get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Auker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lass. Okay.
Yeehaw.
So, I'm reading... Okay. We'll just head over here and turn in this quest. Because I see
Well,
one...
I have a quest here as well, yeah. Oh, also remember I take this one.
The what? Oh. Oh, Ethernet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can send a message across great distances. Yes. Certainly not the internet. Here we go.
Certainly.
Where is Sweetnix with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I am afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. Calm down, lady. Why,
But
these are Sweetnix's records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he is to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa Lominsa is quite welcoming to foreign traders. Pray, convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. Okay.
Maybe if she would stop being such a bitch.
Here at Maelvin's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa Lominsa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sundimal, whom you will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. Okay, Letitia, very normal name.
Sounds like a street bird.
I was about to say, if you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of Bismarck, ask Sundimal when you meet him, and he will point you in the right direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guild receptionist.
Echo.
So you want to be an arcanist. Why is this one different than the regular quest completion stuff?
Well, red basically means you cannot take it yet.
Oh.
Right now, at least.
Okay.
As far as I remember, you need to get to, like, maybe level 10 of your first class before you can switch to others.
Ah.
Something like that. take this one too. Oh my god, a slug. Hi, Reaper Shadow. Hi. Welcome. How's your stream? You were streaming Darksiders.
That's a good game.
Oh, pause it. Did you take this one?
Oh. I did not. I see it. I need to come back and touch it.
Do do do.
Okay, wait, do I need to go down?
Get down. Oh, Reaper, thank you for the 2 months resub. Thank you so much. Having to raid a run. That's okay. We are actually, well, both a care started this Final Fantasy journey. I know. Well, Reaper also is playing Final Fantasy through the first time. So Bosak is starting pretty much the same journey.
Ah, cool. Okay, wait. Back in the water. Fisherman's Guild wants to order a new fishing boat. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisherfolk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldic and Vimelis for its crafts, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want for something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with Forge Master Hananza. Hananza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to wait. We might expect to have to wait. I swear, English is my first fucking language.
Yeah, let's. Some of the dialogue in this game is written more of a old English style, I think. So it's a bit harder. Reaper is asking, are we enjoying the new adventures?
I mean, I am so far.
Yeah.
This is the dutiful sister of Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and meditation. Bozo getting carried by a gremlin. I mean, we haven't even encountered combat yet, so shush. Femboy. So unless you have a proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Well, I'm not sure. I want to hand over this package. What's this then? A parcel from the Bruguiere Consortium? Let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. Them Consortium Coles know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Janassim know We're always here should her boss have need of us again. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what do we got left? Oh.
Phew,
So we got
that
some
Lord.
turn-ins.
Oh, what are you doing?
What?
There's a player named Rat Lord.
Wait, can we not go through? Okay, never mind. Oh, that that threw me off there. I was like, wait, can we not go through? Is the game gonna make us walk the long way back around?
No. Genation.
You've delivered the package as I requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Lominsa, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you are confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Hey, Sweetnix. Uplander delivered a letter to Gate of Melvin? Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Patacha has kind backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Patacha. Sweetnix is happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingle shine.
Gil.
You know, if I could do a Gollum voice, I totally would do it for him.
Oh yeah.
Oh. A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Yet more outstanding... Okay, whoa. Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks, and you'll find the place.
Okie dokie.
Needs help replenishing the Bismarck's larders. Beg your pardons, good madam.
She gives gear.
But you are an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We are in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon arriving guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I would be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abilfar, a sentry stationed in Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Wench.
Oh, do you want to kill some lambs?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
The silence of the lambs.
tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me.
It couldn't be me.
I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is in the best interests of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Melvin's gate is notified without delay. A 1,000 words. Need someone to report a bilking patron. We spare no effort to ensure that all of our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Nary a bell ago, a first-time patron did just that. Risushmo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair, and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Risushmo should be done adding the finishing touches by now.
Oh, I bet it's like a fucking stick figure drawing.
I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godebert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Oh. I was wondering if I could actually, like, open it and take a look.
Yeah. I was thinking too.
That would have been a nice little detail.
Yeah. Like this one.
It says there's, like, quests to take over here.
Oh yeah, you have the class quest here. Because you were a marauder.
You want for coin, venturer? How do you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms? One of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa. If you're interested, take yourself up these ear steps to the balcony above and talk to Carvalian. Fuck. Our captain. Do right by him and he'll do right by you. Okay. Let me just... Hiya, Lala. Oh my god. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices, but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices. I read that as erotic spices, but okay. Never before seen in Eorza. I have prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you delivered to certain individuals. The first is for Ganad, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Lingsath, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return here once you have accomplished the task. Okay. There's more up here.
How are you doing,
Awesome.
Quota? Well, look, Bosik is learning. He's already taking the shots.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of the peace in Limsa Lominsa. Is there aught I can assist you with? A sample of spice courtesy of the Seventh Sage, you say? There is no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by the Garleans besides. quite intriguing. Very well, we will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought that you had brought me spice. I see you are not familiar with Carvalisms.
Havelanisms.
For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy, far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Lominzin's interests in eastern lands. Uh-huh. Growing problem in Limsa Lominza. An alarming number of... Oh, I couldn't read that. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nedelika is her name. My thanks in advance, friend.
I see.
Oh there, adventurer. How dare you call me a hoe? Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you?
Oh.
Any axe worth swinging needs two hands on the left, and has an axe and has a blade what can make short work of a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lass? Then why don't I give you the short version of the guild's founding history, and we can go from there. It all started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What, am I boring you? Yes, you are. Thank you for telling me the history of ships. As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about you. As more seafarers look up to the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits. And that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the
True and real.
Galadian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. Doubt. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of the new Marauders Guild weren't taking pictures of me?
No, keep going.
Greed-driven cutthroats, neither. They were warriors what sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desire, then you'll find no better arena in which to practice your swings. Think it over. Let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, Lath. Okay, so... Alright then, all that needs doing now is to speak with the Axemaster himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folk slink out of the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Rinzone's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to you. Alright. A bilker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist's rendition of the man. What in the seven hells is that supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty, after all. However, we will need a bit more to go on than this piece of
I
art.
knew it.
It would be easiest for all involved if Rushmo were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Yes, I am Rinzon. Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role is combat. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Lathoda. But once more, shall I challenge your commitment? Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Yes.
Hell yeah.
Very well, your name. Attend me well, then, madam. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oft times be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade.
Ladybugs.
Okay. That that sounded like a very adult anime was running in the background. With the way.
Yeah.
Let's head back here and
let's go here. Don't we have a quest here?
we do.
Did I take the sword? I did.
Ah, so you've spoken with Godebert. Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and... Huh? Godebert wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning. Well, what more information does he want? That my drawing doesn't already provide. Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Yeah, well, apparently your picture, you require 1,000 of them to say one word. Oh.
Who's Qui-Gon?
A new sample from the 7th Sage? Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelled nothing like it before. The note as came with it says it's a root that what grows on Horrid. Last I heard, Horrid was under Imperial rule. How the 7 hells did Carvalian manage to get hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. Oh,
You're
shit.
welcome.
Hold on. I need to grab a drink.
Fine.
Reading so much.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of reading in this game if you want to read.
Oh my
Obviously
goodness.
you don't have to, but like...
Oh shit. Wrong.
uh,
Ah, you know what? It doesn't matter which bridge. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received, and this is in no small part due to our affable courier. It is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many who still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law.
Sure it is.
Yep, sure. What? Just sitting there like,
I don't trust
okay,
him.
whatever you say.
Yeah, not my problem.
Unless he makes it our problem, and then, at that point, well, I'll just have to slit his throat.
True. My man Craig. I'll cheat on Craig.
Ah, there you are, madam. Enjoy your jaunt round the city, did we? If you mean to brace yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you've got some idea what's where, so you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Batteron and it'll go far. Okay.
Okay, follow me for a bit.
Sure. Wait a minute. I think I lost. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, it was hard to keep track of you with your stature.
I'm not small.
Tempest Gate and airship landing are now
I'm
accessible as
small.
Ethernet destinations.
Now I can teleport to the Arcanist Guild.
Teleport to the Arcanist Guild.
Yeah. I need to do a quest over there.
Oh, so this is your,
Yeah, this is my class quest that you did in the Marauder Guild. Yeah, I'm not reading all of this. I'm just skimming through. You know?
I need to...
Fulgur Jane? Game? God, this name's...
Where'd you go?
Yes, it's a me. Oh, I'm still there. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Are you prepared to reason? Yeah. I'm so ready to be smart. Hey. You're trying to slap me? Jeez, Christ. Child abuse.
Well, I guess we should keep you out of the bar then.
No, I'm a selective child.
Okay, so where to next?
To the main plaza. Oh yeah, we should make a party. Might be easier to find if you can...
Actually see where the hell you are on the map. Hi, Dead Suffers.
Yeah. Hello.
Ah, yes. Twin cat girls. Welcome to Limsa Lominza. If there's aught you would like to know, feel free to... You've got something for me, you say? A missing persons list. I'm not sure I follow. When space racists? Sometime.
Space racist.
Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize those names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via the Zephyr Drift. There's no it as Space Marines. Which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here and undercover so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there are shady characters skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. We talked to one sister, now let's talk to the other.
You got an achievement.
I'm still waiting for the Tech Marine to come out, dead. Sounds like you're already in the Yellowjack's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit throughout the night, but thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sissipoo. Okay, I thought that she was saying Sissy Poo like her sister. Okay. In the Fisherman's Guild, we're running low here, and she has care of our stores. Tech Marine releases, and I will be back in college, back to suffering horrendous roommates. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see one for turning in. Why? Is it up here? Hold on.
I think there's one variant.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I still need to talk to this guy. Wait a second.
Oh, these days, poor Bateron's so busy looking after others. He hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's in his cups and starts speaking of the old days, he never fails to mention Aurelie. Seems he and his mates used to eat the creatures on occasion. It's obvious he still has fond memories of that life, so I'm thinking a few Aurelie umbrellas might be something he'd appreciate. Could you help me by procuring 4 of them? If you're willing to help, speak with Clindrail by the aft castle. She knows where various wild beasts congregate.
Well. Okay.
So we call this fetch, fetch, and more fetch.
Yeah, you could say so. These are like side quests. So they are fetchy for sure.
You could say they're quite fetching.
Yeah.
Hello, madam. You have a good look. I like that. I like the cut of your jib. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I'd advise you turn your tail and run. Captain Roswin's in no mood to be entertaining customers this day, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. So maybe dealing with a customer's the sort shite what might shake her from her doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain, lest you ain't afraid of going missing. Kneeling afore her would be a good start.
Oh wait, these guys are doing the Asian squad. I never noticed actually.
They're doing the delinquent anime squad.
Yeah. Also, like a Slavic squad. This one, they do this as well.
Do we have it in our...
No, we don't.
Damn. Ah. That's a shame.
Honestly.
The hells you want, Drylander. We're closed. If you don't want my sirens to toss you out on your ass, show some respect and kneel, Scrag. Okay. Come on, I just had the social wheel open. Oh, so she knows her place. Good. If only the Kraken had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can take a crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs when your crew's reduced to preying on the leavings of the mangy bunch of man-boys. Me younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we fallen. Okay, seriously? Seriously.
There you go.
No. It's the wrong emote.
But you need to target her.
There we go. So you do know something about me, Pain. But your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting beat to your prey? We built our reputation reaving right off the coasts of Vilebrand, not sailing a dozen malms into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found a Lominsen's territory get snatched by Krakens hunting in open waters. I rallied my crew's spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Okay. So, rally.
Yeah, I guess this quest teaches you how to use emotes. You can also do DOS in the chat, like /rallying or something.
Okay. Huh. You're trying to make light of my dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll get you with a hook, like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit. So we should think like pirates. Bucker keeping Lominsen's water safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Garlean outposts along the coast of Aldener. Ha ha ha, it's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think, I almost had you fed to the sharks. And she sits back down.
What the heck? Yeah. She's like, I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, she's like, I have inspiration. But we shall wait for now. I gather your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear her cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with less meat. Tain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Rodwin can. Okay. Level up!
Level up. Ooh.
Baderon actually likes Aurelia umbrellas. Gods, I'd never even considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if it's Aurelia you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river just past the Tempest Gate to the east. And to the east. Okay. We got a quest to turn in down here. Oh, damn. What is this drip?
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Crafters actually have quite a lot of good costumes, like glamour.
A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has all our hands full. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Sissy-Poo. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Medicine, ether, or potion? I'll take potion, because that seems... I'm a tank. That seems to matter most.
Come back and heal you.
Oh shit, I didn't accept the next quest. Are you in need of some trifling task to pass the time? No, but since you're so, you know, incredibly forward about it, then I have just the job for you. Bateron is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pests lurking lurking outside the Tempest gates, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Okay, we're getting the quests for killing. Now,
Yeah. We're gonna kill some rats.
what the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm seeing that there's notifications on them for that they're on the lower side. Okay.
Okay.
I was like, what do you mean there's a thing behind me? No, it's on the floor below. Oh my god, you guys still want more quests to give me? Oh, you've returned. I hope... This great camera behind a pillar. Okay. You've returned. I hope you do not harbor any ill will towards me for any earlier deception. See, I believe the most important lesson for a green adventurer to learn is that she should always question the motives of everyone she meets. If I have given offense, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the Eyes outside the Tempest Gate and past Madman Bridge? The sentries stationed there keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Ankrita at the Eyes and offer your assistance. Proprietor of the Drowning Wench wants you to lend a hand at Summerford Farm. How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner's Stalewern is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another round or two. Another and or two, sorry. And your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so now we need to head back below.
Bulwark. Oh,
Okay.
it's this guy.
The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Sorry, friend, I haven't had a single bite to
Sounds
eat
yummy.
since my shift began. Any road, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Okay, and then there's a bunch of continuations for quests over here. Oh, here's the lamps.
Oh yeah, the lamps. Bloody hell.
Oh. What?
Some of the NPC dialogue is pretty funny if you read it. Well, let's see if they're repeating. Come on. Don't be shy.
Come on, say the thing. What? Bodice
Huh?
Assessor's Mid-Mavin's Gate?
Layla?
I saw something, but I couldn't make heads or tails of what they were actually trying to say.
Oh. Oh wait, do you have the chat bubbles turned on?
I mean,
it's
I can
on
see
by
them
default.
saying something when they say. So I think I
iPhone?
do.
Okay. Well, just to check, you can go to the character config. And log window.
Oh,
Then the chat bubble settings.
everything looks turned on.
Each- Yeah. Then there's the general settings. Yeah. And if you want for stream, like if you want your stream to be able to rate them, you can turn them to large. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to read for the viewers, I think.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna...
Then I can, I can do like, you know. Look at me, look at me.
What? I didn't
You
see.
can see it.
Oh. I see. I see it in
Wait,
the
why
chat
why isn't your
box.
chat bubble working?
Hold on, let me see. Chat bubble settings, general.
Chat bubbles.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, oh, it's not enabled. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Why am I not surprised that's what you put in the chat?
Yeah. It was too high for me.
You gotta jump shot that oil in there.
Yeah.
Wait, did I link this one? Okay, yeah. You're doing what? What am I going to do with... What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twaddle and tripe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventurer that comes along? Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. She'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot.
Yeah, you show her.
Okay.
Okay, we can go to the main plaza and then head to east. Pooping.
Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to pugilists, as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. Okay, you know, that I didn't read the rest of it. I just read combos is not available for pugilists, and I was just like... That is the...
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking love both. Scurvy rats. Scurvy rats. Well, and okay, one thing, press C. And then here above your weapon, you have the recommended gear button, so you can just press that button and it'll equip automatically all the best gear you have.
Okay.
So it's pretty nice to use.
Okay, so
These ladybugs are weak. Who would have thought?
slay Aureli and slay lost lambs is.
We have to get the mutton. Wait, is wait. Is that the lamb meat? What is it called? Oh yeah, it is mutton.
Oh, and those are inventory hotkeys over on the right. Interesting. Okay. So slay Aureli. Is that over here?
Oh, we actually have to go down south. You can actually right click on the quest, the blue text, and it'll show you automatically where it is on the map. No, that's yellow. Oh, that works too. Bing, 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 bing. These
Yellow
purple
jack.
things, these are like map events, you could say.
So let's see. Cave bats. Level 7.
Yeah. You can give it a whack if you want.
Oh, I intend to.
They are the warrior of light. Almost listen to cave bats. That's crazy.
Why do these have... Oh. What the... I was gonna ask why did some of them have like blue icons next to their name.
That little icon just means like a normal enemy. And these pink ones are the map events. So if you look at the map, they are on the book like event area. I think. And on the right side, you can see the progress bar. And the caving in, it has a timer, like 6 minutes and yeah, you can collect smaller rewards when you complete these. It's not much.
Oh, I see. So it was like a wave battle. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You can also use sprint. There's like the sprint ability on your hotbar and the grain. You can keep bind it to something. Bam, 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 bam.
God, it's always the most like it's one of the best jingles in video games.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nostalgic for me, even though I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasies.
You say someone told you to come to me for work, lass. I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true, but we always go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind working in an unofficial capacity, I have a personal request I could make of you.
Ooh, personal request.
I was about to say, like, what kind of request we talking?
Yeah.
Me granddad's head of the Red Rooster stead. Me granddad's head of the Red Rooster stead. Anox his name. He asked me to bring him some river toad livers, but the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of slimy frogs gives me the shivers. Maybe you'd care to fetch a liver or 3 for me? You can get 'em by slaying the river toads what dwell round the eyes.
Do you like liver? I think liver is pretty nice.
I've never eaten this liver.
Really?
Nope.
Also, some of the cutscenes have enemies.
Sorry, hold on. Let me turn down the volume a little bit more. Okay. So what did you say? Some of the cutscenes, something?
Some of the quests have quite funny names too. In English. If you look up the quest page of the book.
Cry me a liver.
Yeah. There's a lot of like hidden references.
Okay.
Slay river toads. Oh, the big ones.
Oh my god, we're going to Konosuba.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank god we don't have an Aqua of the group.
Hey, tank, help. Yeah, my character looks a little bit too child for that. Wow, I'd never seen these small ones. Oh, that's kind of fun. Ah, what the f... It's actually like Konosuba now. Oh,
oh, okay.
the modeling. Yeah, that pull you with your tongue.
Well, I don't think that was me getting pulled. There was, he did a slam there, and I think I got knocked back.
No, it was the other pulling. Ah.
Oh, come on.
Okay. I think we're done here.
Yeah.
There's a blue quest over there though, which we should do. Like, you usually want to complete the blue quests in this game. Because they might unlock something.
You're a lifesaver, adventurer. Now I'd take these livers to Granddad myself, but I can't just up and leave me post, not to mention the mere sight of those slimy things makes me stomach churn. Would you mind doing the delivering in my stead? Find ol' Anok at the Red Rooster stead, and you can turn those river toad livers to gill. Huh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, these ones.
where the heart is, Mist. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, Hells, even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Noskia. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? 'Tis a bit surprising that the Thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area that, what with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth. You know what? You and me both, pal. Own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions?
Bing, bill, bill, bill. Yeah, we don't have to do this side quest.
I swear this
in the game.
Yeah. I swear this is the last time I send that granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. Well, have no fear, sir. The livers are here.
Here is your livers.
Why, these are the livers I asked for. I should have known better. Ancreata has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I heard that the New Worlders used fish livers as fertilizer, and so I thought I would. I didn't read that. A farmer can't be afraid to try new things. Nay, he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how this farm grew to be what it is. You'd do well to stick around and see. So you said we don't need to do all of these side quests,
No.
like the ones here?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Or you can mostly ignore all of the yellow quests.
Okay.
They are
Inconsequential.
important. In some rare cases, some of the yellow quests can be like like a little bit of a funny quest line or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we can then go back to those if there is any.
Okay, so where's...
Wait,
what do we need to
do?
That's what I was about to say. Like, what do we need to do?
And it's this way. Wait, was there...
I think... here's the continuation of the blue. Don't mind me break
your ankle.
I was about to say, don't mind me breaking my legs. I'm a marauder. I'm used to it, okay? What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers so as to encourage their immigration to Laminza. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Laminza is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what matter of place this Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, so this is the player housing, basically.
Go to specified ward, review tabs.
Yeah. Then you can just press select and travel there.
Oh, well, the first ward?
I quite like the mist housing actually. It looks pretty nice. There's like beaches and stuff.
I mean, honestly, this... Oh, that is a wonderful sight right there.
Yeah, there's
No, go
beaches
back!
and beaches, like both.
What? God damn it! We went from very beautiful sunlit beach to gray and muggy.
Yeah. Sometimes the weather plays tricks, you know.
Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Yeah, apparently. Lominson sent you?
Apparently, huh?
You say? That's unfortunate. All Lominzans are barred from participating in the auctions. You see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Lominzan, Admiral's decree. If you find... That seems rather, discriminatory. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself.
Hell yeah.
Storm recruit.
Is there any available here? No. Well, basically, how this works is if you see like an empty plot, there's like a period where you can enter the lottery by using the placard, and then if you get lucky, you win the house. Of course, you have to pay the money for it too.
And, okay, so here's the question, though. If you don't win the house, do you get your money back?
Yeah, you get your money back.
Okay, then. That's fair.
Just a deposit you have to make.
I was about to say, like, we're not about to get, gotcha'd out of, like FanFest, are we?
No.
Pay money to enter the gotcha to perhaps get a ticket to the event. You didn't win? Bully for you.
I mean, I'm sure they will return the money there as well, maybe, possibly.
I love the way you said maybe, possibly. Like we all know that these businesses can be fucking greedy.
Yeah.
Oh. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventurers to Limzo Lominza, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough.
Spoken like a true millennial.
I mean,
Never
I'm just
own a
barely a
house.
millennial.
Yeah. Level 7.
Nice. Okay, so what's next?
Okay, now
We
can just a return. Or wait, actually... Wait, where's the... Crew. Okay, we should actually go to the main quest.
Oh, I
spot
love hearing
first.
the Moogle sounds.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so, I don't know if you know that way back in the PlayStation 1 games, There was a game that
Mhm.
it was kind of supposed to compete with Mario Kart. It was Chocobo Racing. And you could race with everything from Chocobo to Behemoth. Like,
Oh, really? Behemoth as well?
yep, Behemoth had a charge ability. Like, every character had their own, like, special ability. Like, Golem got, like, a barrier. Behemoth had a charge. Chocobo had a speed boost. And then Mog was, like, just the ability to fly. You could fly over obstacles and whatnot. But, oh, and then there was the secret boss of Bahamut, who you could also, unlock as a racer. And of course, he had the most busted of abilities, being the Mega Flare. That just hit everybody.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And by completing his race at the end, you unlocked the Ultima item, or like spell, because the way that it kind of emulated, you know, Mario Kart using items to sabotage other racers was
like
instead.
Shell.
Yeah. Well, Ultima targeted everybody. It was you needed a barrier to stop it. Which actually the white mage was the only one who could have said barrier. Due to, you know, her spell Reflect. But yeah, I was just like, I miss that game. They tried to make it for the Switch, but God, they flubbed it and they shoved it full of microtransactions and ugh.
Yeah, in this game you don't have anything so fancy, but you basically breed your own chocobo and you can race with it.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay. So
here's the main quest. Yeah, the main quest you can see easily. It's like a different shape.
Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Madame Bozek, was it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalewin, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me. And this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlwyb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much more work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Okay, Altered thigh boots. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some thigh boots. And recommended gear. Equip.
Yep, very basic.
Yep. I have a mind to set you a task, Bosek, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater and speak with Stalrin. Okay.
Bing, bing, bing.
So I need...
Yeah, then
I just need head.
if you open map and you can... Of course you need heads.
If I open map, what?
Yeah. If you open map and you see like the hammer icon, you can buy some gear and... You know... It's like a merchant. Mender. Bing, bing, bing. Damn. I'm a wizard, Harry.
I got an eye patch. Though, if I'm a stickler, it's on the wrong eye. Want it to be on my red eye, not my blue.
Well, this what it is.
Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh ho, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile, buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention.
Yeehaw.
Okay. New axe.
I got a better book. Wow.
It's like, I got an axe. I got a book.
I got a fucking book.
What
What am I supposed to do with this? I can't even read.
Bozek, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you all right, for I've a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Sure. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions, aye? Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Minza, as if plucked from the face of Hadelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of ripe, unsavory fellows with azure-tattooed faces has been creeping up on the edge of the fields and spying on my yeoman. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and they're worth suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Song Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Bozek.
And
I couldn't say for sure what manner.
this guy's fucking neck hurts when he's looking down on me. Like, look at the angle.
Yeah, like he's looking down on me too, but damn, his is just like his chin is embedding into his fucking neck. Be careful though, Bosek. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Oh, let me take a drink. Let me do something really quick. Handle some,
bots in the chat.
Yep.
God damn.
He had 3 of them. 2 on my side, 1 on your side.
Unbelievable.
Okay,
I look so cute with this hat on.
Aw. Look at her. Ooh, I know! I know exactly what to do.
Ooh. There you go. Okay, we have to go investigate. I think now might be a exciting part for you.
Ooh. Should we sprint?
Yeah, you can see you are. Yeah, you can see you're gonna be lucky that you started in Limsa.
Ah, yes, truly fortunate.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, nerd!
Hi, nerd.
I also play a small person. I also play tank if I'm bored. A summoner main. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Good night, going to bed. Good night, nerd. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 9. Oh, unable to continue while in a party.
Yep.
Sleep well. You too.
I am the waves that bear. I
Less
am the
dewy.
winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Hello.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Oh, what the fuck?
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the
Stickleboy.
keeping of this secret?
Well, the question is, how did it take him
Nickelburn.
that long to run up to us, ma'am? The cave entrance is not that long of a run.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Also, why isn't it attacking us while we're... I guess talking is a free action, even in Final Fantasy.
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Bam, 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 bam.
Hiya.
Where are you guys coming from?
I was about to say, like, nobody likes ads. Leave. There's a reason why so many people use ad blocker.
Ooh. Adding NordVPN should sponsor us.
Yeah.
Does your MMO have too many ads?
NordVPN.
shiny here.
And we're back here.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
That's weird.
The power to banish the darkness.
Yeah, the drugs are so
dwelleth in
strong with
crystals
talking to
of
crystals.
light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
The gas.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Hmm.
Mama
Go
crystal
now,
so thick.
my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again, are we?
Yes.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning
cute.
the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
You have learned a roll action. Wow.
Okay, wait. I need to know if it pops up on your screen or on your stream. When I click on you, my head. Yep. When I click on you, my head just jerks down to the left.
Ah, yeah, you can see.
Can tell exactly what your character's looking at. Is like looking at that. Back to you. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And adorable given your size.
Yeah, some gens don't have that. Yeah. I don't know.
You're telling me World of Warcraft was just like you got 4 people standing in front of each other. Man, you got some nice armor. Who are you talking to? Yeah.
Yeah, now if you look at me and you look at the target bar, like the one on top of your screen, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And if I look at this Mandragora, you can see next to the bar that I'm
Yeah, I can
targeting.
see you're targeting them.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of an unspoken nicety there, you know.
Yeah.
And I think I remember from what I saw of you with your raids, like you could tell who the boss is targeting, because it does
you
show
can.
the arrow for that too, which is something that
Yeah.
is, it's such a good quality of life thing for raids and whatnot.
Okay.
Mozik, right, glad am I to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Here's a blade, man.
Take your shank.
Hmm? A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? Aye, I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are, they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened gooboo on you. Aye, the
Yeah.
pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on the guard against their schemes. Hmm? You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption? Ah, Ishtola. Oh, yep, there we go. She's been in Limsa Lominza for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you. Given what I've seen, I don't think she'd appreciate that comment. But she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Bozic. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need. Eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. More potions, please. More pots.
Potion.
What is this new? Rampart. Reduces damage taken by 20%. Grants 3 stacks of Berserk. Each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks are critical and direct hits. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay. That sea sloth Severin.
stop.
Yep. That sea sloth Severin and his lot. Never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalewern would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Ah.
In short, fuck him up.
Yep, I was about to say. In short, you have my blessing to kick their asses.
Yeah.
Work? Ha! Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stalerin's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog.
Oh, Krog.
I can never hear the word grog without thinking of damn. Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I lost track of you. Hold on. The short stack disappeared.
You'll find me eventually.
Shorty disappeared. Where'd she go?
No, my goodness. Fine, I'll come there.
Oh, there you are.
Bam, ba, bam.
Wait a minute. Where's it? So wait, where the hell is this one? Oh, it's right outside the gate.
Outside of the wall. Yeah.
Dude is... Oh, that's why I couldn't see him. He was a freaking midget in the grass.
Yeah, and there was another midget in the grass.
How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks? What? Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. What the frick? Fell over on... Okay. I'm just gonna put that
Wow.
there and...
I'm so short I can't even get over the fence. Crazy.
You know, if you played Vermintide, the character, the point of view is from the height of a dwarf when you play the dwarf character. So, so Stalewind sent you, and what do you reckon I say to that? I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Yeah, no, I used to play Vermintide all the time with my brother, and he would play the dwarf, and he's like, "What is this heightest bullshit?" Because he couldn't see over some of the walls to shoot at the rats.
No, that's funny.
I'm Severin.
Yeah, the rats are pretty big.
You the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out.
Yo, I wish I could try the chocobo. I don't have one yet.
So, chocobo, I would assume, is like a starting mount. Yeah?
Yep.
And then you can get things like the car that I saw you have on your main.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, hey, I have a chocobo. I have a flying car.
Chocobo mounts too,
yeah. Witness peasant in despair. You continue to impress, lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where all such worms belong. Very nearly level 9. Oh, yeah. Stalerin worries his sack of oranges will not reach the Lathagran checkpoint as planned. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware that he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins.
Goblins?
I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. Hold on, let me just... my seating position. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Bozek. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Okay. So that's where...
go and judge him.
And break our legs. Would have been really apt if he said that, you know, before we left. Break a leg. You just jumped off the ledge. No, I didn't mean that literally.
Yeah. Thankfully, my legs are so small that it doesn't even matter if I break them.
Look at this son of a bitch. With his airship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
look at these goblins. You should have named your character Goblin Slayer.
All right, Severin. What do you have to say for yourself? Bloody hells, I'm up the strait without a paddle.
Oh yeah, we have the doubting.
Oh yeah, I can just, What's this now? Stalern sent you for the oranges? Huh, so the old bugger had known all this time. Ah, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire.
Wow, we have to rescue him now? What a piece of peas.
Still doubt. Oh, so they really did get captured.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're not in the party. Oh, so we get double the goblins.
Yeah. Bing, bing, bing.
Whoop, I skipped dialogue. Oh well.
Oh no, should we restart the game now?
Yeah. Ah, you know what? Fuck it.
The cooked dodo. Severin, he sent you. Wow, wow.
Ooh, I like the way my tail
Yeah, that's the
wags when I
dialogue they
dance
had.
back and forth.
Yeah, I like tails in this game. They're pretty nice. Some people say it's too distracting, but I like them.
I think they look nice. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack 'cause I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Ossine and send him my regards.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah, he just leaves the work to
Making
us.
This,
What a...
yeah, making this fucking tiny ass Lalafil carry all those. I like the... Like, if you look at the Alimsa city back there, I like it when it's like lit up when it's dark.
It looks nice.
Pretty cool. And sometimes you get like starry sky and stuff, but now it's cloudy.
I was about to say, it certainly ain't starry out right now. Is
Yeah.
that is okay, that's not a camera angle that I wanted to do, but okay. I was gonna say, that is... I was trying to look up at the sky and wound up looking up my own character's skirt.
Hi, Happy. How you doing?
What's
Few
going
minutes
on,
before
Happy?
Sleep.
Oh, wait. Is this the wrong...
Wait.
Did
How
we
bad
go the
was
wrong...
it?
We went the wrong direction!
Oh my god. just in bed right now. Oh. You got some work? Yeah, questing, yeah, we're questing.
Mm-hmm.
We're questing.
Well, for Miss Selene, she is requesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Requesting me to be a little bit more tactful.
Requesting you to go to the right direction.
It was literally right next to us, and we walked away from it. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms. And as scheduled. Ah, there's a first time for everything. What were you saying?
I blame you.
Where's that trademark line? God damn it, Bosick.
Yeah.
Always blame Bosick. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalerin's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Now we go back.
I'm teleporting. I'm too lazy. Come on, boss.
All
Faster,
right.
faster.
What? We're not gonna Lord of the Rings this, you know? We walk, and walk,
No.
walk. Back in One Piece.
Wait, this is One Piece? Oh my god.
That's a relief. How did you fare, Bozek? Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. All right. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to remind yourself about the two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you.
One Piece mentioned. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh wow. Now we have like a full set of robes.
What the fuck? I mean, granted, it certainly seems more protective, but that is not stylish at all. Meanwhile, Riku Jade.
Yeah, they said guten Abend. I think it's good evening. I don't know. Yeah, I like the Lalafell Joy emote.
Jade motions joyfully to you. Alright, though, I gotta sleep. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep, Happy.
Sweet dreams, Happy. Kissy kissy. She's on a mission.
Alright. Last, at this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had, black loam. Just a bit could send our stocks soaring. I'll bet Rotwood knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard.
Orchard. Let's go to the orchard.
So, I'm noticing...
Mandragoras are bigger than me.
Nah, you're about the same size. Unless you're counting the little sprout on their head, then they got you beat.
Yeah.
The Gurkhant's got a head of cabbage, if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the crock pot, then be my guest. Just mind you, don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to... What the fuck? Freewall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do.
Take them to what the fuck?
Take them to what the fuck is that name?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's this way, right? Yes.
Pirates. Oh my god. Horrid.
Oh, come on. The ledge is there. You gonna deny me the jump?
You go, tank. Do your thing. Good luck. I'll harvest this.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Hey, tank.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm harvesting.
I only have a book. What can I do?
Throw it at him. I mean, hell, it was considered in Game of Thrones, you know.
Can we climb?
No, we can't. I already tried.
Fuck.
What cheap bullshit. Okay. My brain just runs away with some of this shit. Because I saw Pook Hatchling and My brain put an H between the P and the U. Oh.
Don't die. Run,
I think we found the pirates.
Pirates. Yeah.
Hey guys, quest complete. We found the pirates.
Yeah, they're right at the open.
Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me, Gurkant and Rotwood neglected to mention where the black loam comes. Oh, so it's shit, yeah.
It's a fertilizer.
Well, surely you figured that out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Horrocks lair, of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Ooh, do I go with...
Correct.
Okay, strength, yep. And the funny thing is that, oh, beast gauge unlocked. Symbol indicates the defensive stance. Defiance is in effect which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. Okay.
Enmity is basically aggro, tank aggro.
Well, what's funny is that the wrist armor that I had before is still better. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tillin' or only killin'. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes, of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to Stalrin that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools. Basically, I'd teach him a lesson if I could, but I can't. You do it.
I'd teach him a lesson if I gave a shit, but I don't.
And make sure those dogs reap what they've sown.
Yeah.
It makes me think of, I don't know if you've ever seen the cartoon Ben 10. And the guy is just like, you think I can't take the artifact that I made back from you? I'm the smartest man in 5 galaxies. I can do whatever the hell I please. And then he turns to the main character. Ben, take his artifact. Yeah.
Nah, we... I mean... I'm sure it wasn't like Nickelodeon and stuff. For us, it was like a paid channel, so we didn't really have
And back we go.
Yeah.
You'll like half the group and then leave the rest to tell the tale of our... I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Oh, shit. And over. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting with the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Stalrin ought to know what sort of scalawag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Oh, there's my...
Oh, I sure real.
There's my enmity, thing.
Yeah.
Or defiance, sorry. Why is it all the way in the right corner, and not above my...
You can press the system icon, then add layout, and you can just drag it where you want.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually good game design. Holy shit.
Yeah, you can do... I mean, it's good enough, right? Like, you can play the game and you don't necessarily need a plugin like you do in WoW, so it's pretty good.
Pirates making off with our tools? Frewell did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Hey, look, a better weapon.
Now I have a better book.
Yeah. It's like, you got a book earlier, now you have a better book.
Yeah.
Now I have now I have an axe with 2 heads. I've come to expect a great deal from you. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Just deserts. Stalrin has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again, since that letter came for him. He's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur...
Too nice.
Yeah. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. So that's a way of phrasing it, sir. As for how to find him, I'd try asking... I didn't see the rest of that. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. I saw Grinwenda.
Gringwenda. Oh, this guy. This gal.
I was about to say, I think you're a little bit mistaken. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw that the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper
well, I saw
Canyon.
The humongous breasts. Too late.
Not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up and then sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear for me, will you? All right. Oh, well, somebody's having a fight.
Oh, yeah. How's the guy was harder? Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
So I have a question. Maybe you can answer. Is there a key on the keyboard for, just auto attacking something? Targeting. Oh, tab. Got it.
Oh, you mean like changing the target?
Yeah, well,
Mm,
like
tab.
for engaging combat with them. So I could just walk up to something with tab and then hit 1 or 2.
Yeah. And actually, if you come back here, there's a useful setting. Let's see where it is. Control target. Yeah. No, it's not in keybind. You go to character config.
Okay. Target automatically lock on target when
And then-
initiating auto attack.
Control target and the auto target setting. Just enable it there. No, not that
Which-
one.
Oh, I see. I see. This one?
Yep. And uncheck the one you checked, because I don't know. Yeah, and now if you go close to an enemy and you don't have it selected, you can just press 1. Well, I said don't target it.
Don't target it. She's yelling at me.
Yeah. If you're close to an enemy and you press your swing, it auto targets. Like you don't have the manual target.
I'm sorry, little Mandragora. I must suffer for my experimentation.
Yep.
Ooh, what is that down there? Oh, God.
Get on.
Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin. So I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. As he disappears into...
Well. Nothing like an adventure.
Oh, water
and treating
sprite.
Other people misses.
My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Sorry, if I should say sorry.
Sworry.
Yeah. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms. All right,
Arms.
proceed. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin.
Ha! Get kicked, bitch.
We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless thought though it be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
Stay black man. Ba-da-bam.
Duty commenced. Level up!
Leave the lane now. There we go.
That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Okay. Mr. Vanish, Ninja Vanish, what the shit?
Yeah. Vanished in a blink of an eye.
The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Aye, Ishtola.
I know somebody could sink their fangs.
I mean, a little biting is nice. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominson factions. Whom do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in the Sahagan and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what?
Well,
Could it be
Force,
that
of
the
course.
tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis so... What the... Okay.
Wisselaf.
I'm sorry, say it one more time?
Wisselaf.
Louis? At this point, I'm
Yeah.
convinced that the writers just bang their head into the keyboard to come up with some of these fucking names.
I mean, yeah, that was the name of the Gandalf you saw in the cinematic.
Okay. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the maternal? What? The material and ethereal planes. The little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charleon ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charleon seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. A disturbance in the forest. Oh, whence
Yeah.
does it emanate? Song Grotto, perhaps? She saw a disturbance in the forest.
Anakin, is that you?
What have we here? Can you walk?
I'll leave that beach on the ground.
'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalerin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pay the man a visit.
Fine.
Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. As he walks off.
How about you give us some yield?
For reasons I
Some
cannot
money.
fathom. How about fuck you, pay me. For reasons I cannot fathom. You seem, forgive me, mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths cross next cross. Farewell.
Farewell, my lady. Oh, I got stuck.
Wait, I got stuck. Spoken like a true dwarf.
There, and you played this game like 2 hours, and now you're already bullying? It's crazy.
Oh, it's been longer than that. Wow, it's actually been 3.
I'll tell Yoshi P. Come on. Come on. There we
Nothing beats some long legs, does it?
Yeah, that's why I'm short, so all the legs are long for me.
All right. Lo, I knew you'd return. Don't call me Lo. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. A lot of 'em sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code. See? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lominsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. Hey, King of Zayak! Thank you. Follow. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a home. A new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. How you been, King? The penalty of desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter... I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. I didn't even know you streamed. Wait, didn't I raid you once? Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. Or no, wait, I think I remember. I joined you when playing Space Marine 2. That's right. I'm stupid. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. How you liking 14 so far? I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I haven't gotten too far in, but it's been fun.
Not much going on yet.
I don't know what's... Yeah. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalrin. I owe you a debt too, madam. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Badaron what's happened, from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew this whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Yeah, it's so far, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, can we fast travel back?
Yeah, we can use the return.
There we go.
Ow.
Bam. I've been playing 14 for years, so currently at the end game. Yeah, so So is Miss Vox. And I had watched her do the new Savage tier rating. And
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to get to that point. But I also want to enjoy the story, so...
Yeah, there's a lot of good trades even early into the game.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't necessarily need to go to the end game, but there's a lot of fun content.
Well, there's dungeons too. There's,
Dungeons are... Oh... I don't think dungeons are the thing in this game.
Oh, definitely take your time with the main story quest. It's all great. This goddamn smell, I've hated Aurelia umbrellas since I was a sellsword. Sorry, I had to get back into the character. Is only the nastiest shite I ever put in my mouth. We tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over a campfire, but 'twas still little better than chewing on driftwood. Try it for yourself, lass. You'll see what I mean. Ah, yes. Body armor that is not better than what I...
Thank you for the follow, King. Welcome.
Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lass. This bloke comes through the other day and plops this huge sack of the size of a bleeding gooboo on the counter, saying any man what slays rats can have something from within. When I inquires as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when they scurrying about is driving him insane. You ask me, though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad'll never find peace.
Damn.
Yeah, I already have an eye patch, though. Bloody ales. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The yellow jacket and as hands out. What? Hold on. Let me reread that sentence. The yellow jacket as hands out the punishments is a good mate of mine. Okay, yeah. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from angling to keelholing. Kindly gent that he is. Ah, I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalerin asked of ye, and more justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass.
Holy man.
What? As for her reward, well, she's a lonely lady, the drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with a free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't risk their bones I can't fucking speak. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. Quick question, are you playing free trial or full sub?
Be a bit drunk to read that.
I am playing full sub. Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. I'm still in the 30-day period when I bought the game. Not you'll have much time for lying around with all the the what? Levs you'll be doing. Oh, leaves. So it is fucking. Oh, didn't I mention?
Yes.
I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give to Mucky. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. To Muckery a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for ye to do. I swear to God, some of these names, they just said, let's just bash my head into the keyboard and see what comes out. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell ye, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're all well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under the duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level.
Congrats, you just unlocked recommendations. This obvious and shows you the hot moves in your area.
Okay, so this is story quest. The proprietor of the Drowning Wench has a suggestion to put you on the high road towards new adventures. How do you fare, madam? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in the middle of Lanascos? Lanos. I'm just gonna say Lanos. That's how it is gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Lanos. If you ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, sorry, I can't keep the accent with that tongue twister of a place, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor, that. You're on a European data center. I was going to hunt you down and drop you a welcoming gift, but it won't. Oh, yeah, I jumped on European, to join my friends.
Yeah, you can always create that EU character and come bother him here.
Hard labor, that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the corp operation, bloke by the name of Work it. Yep, work it. And he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. What a name. And I gotta start all the way over.
Great.
Unless... Okay, here's a blue quest over here. What are you planning, King? Mockery is responsible for assigning guild leaves at the Drowning Wench. Greetings, madam. Greetings, madam. Baderon has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild leave or two? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft leads that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term level quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with... What the... Swigskiff. Swigskiff. Okay. The names keep getting worse. You will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first level leap quest. Oh, God.
Sounds about right.
Oh, damn, what is this? Ooh. She looks nice. Although the robot floating the over her head kind of spoils the picture a bit, but well. Now, where? Okay, there's two quests that we could turn in up this way. I'd rather just get them off of my map.
I have the class quests there. Yeah.
The whole time, Mr. King has remained silent on his plan. You are returned to me a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in that endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless... Can you stop with that sound?
Keep on reading. What are you doing? Come on.
Relentless touch must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. The next Marauder crest will be available from Rinzone upon reaching level 5. Madam, you approach me with the Marauder strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be... Yeah, I saw it coming. I knew you were gonna go there.
We love them warriors, do we?
Overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild. A method that you, too, shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broenbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further.
Crap. There's a quest over here.
Yep. You realize the chats are shared. Say King, right?
Are you starting from scratch with him or just letting lower class? Yeah, I started from scratch with him. I'm doing like a victory lap of the game.
Have you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry. The guests are arriving any moment now. Here's your lamb. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but then I took an arrow to the knee. But my skills weren't quite up to par. So when the Bismarck expanded operations...
Wait, what? I needed to fucking read this. Like, there's no way it's edited.
No, I just threw it in.
Stop trolling me.
I used to be a chef myself, you see. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, I heard that and I was like, I started reading it. There's no way.
So when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. Oh my god. The fact that you had to do a double take, you're just like, what the fuck? Hey, wait. Made it so worth it. Oh.
Aha, good one. You got me. Very funny.
Alright, well, I'll be around. Okay. Okay.
I'll be around, he says menacingly.
Yeah, I noticed the ... around. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Speak with Bowenbar. Or speak with Swigskiff. Speak with Workit at the Skylift.
Let me do my class quest.
Wait a minute.
Since you did yours.
Okay, you know what? Let me go back to my class quest thing and while you do yours, because apparently I missed something.
Okay.
Oh, there's literally a staircase here to head down. How did I not see this?
Hunting log obtained.
Tell me you'd be on your way. My name is Bonebar. Good it is.
Okay, I need to kill dodos.
Speak with Rotgein. Oh, head out to the... Okay. So it's out there. Oop, I'll work back to the central plaza.
No, I think I'll just wait 2 years, because I think you go to the same place.
Oh, there you go.
Where do you have to go?
Let me double check. I have to go this way. Apparently. I have to go to the north.
North.
Okay, speak to him. Use heavy swing to destroy solid rocks.
Oh, that's a warrior thing to do. Yeah, I'll go do my thing.
That's the way to do it, lass. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have at him a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Nothing holding back.
Where the fuck am I going?
Are you back at the bat cave?
Yep. I sure am.
No, I didn't want to join the
Kill
Faint.
these tiny fuckers here. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, 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 bam. Hello.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Again. Wow. Him to go back there?
If this is a back and forth thing, I was about to say, this is a back and forth thing. I'd almost elect that we do these, like, class quests off stream. Almost.
Oh, yeah.
Because... Oh my god.
Well,
He's sending me
some
back
of
to
the class quests are actually pretty nice because it's kind of like a storyline.
Mm-hmm.
It's a class-specific storyline. But obviously at the start you pretty much just kill rats, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I remember Warrior had a pretty funny storyline, at least.
The Marauder or like a warrior?
Like, basically your class, yeah. I mean, you are gonna be upgraded to Warrior.
Investigate the megalo crab.
And
What the... Where is this even sending me?
my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level over 9,000.
Okay,
That's where the book holding amount is from.
lower Lanus. Oh, okay, so I have to go. Oh, hey, I see you as I'm passing by to do my quest.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to be part of this fate. I'm
We
just
have to.
passing through. Just passing through!
You're just passing through while the world burns.
So the gill fee, when you'd use the teleport, like, how substantial is that?
Oh, it's not much.
Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Okay. That's a big crab. Oh, I have to leave the
Have to
party.
go all there.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving party.
Bing, bing, bing.
Ah, bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody grape bastard.
Back on. And there's some other crabs over there.
Let's make some patties out of these crabbies.
Crabby. Hmm.
Oh, that is quite a bit of crabs.
There's some other crabs here, too.
Oh, I see. You can queue up. Duty complete. Thank you, miss. I thought I was dead for sure. Can't even play outside no more with all these scary monsters about. It's... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use teleport.
79 fuckaroos.
Yeah.
Hi. I saw you.
Saved the life of a child into the bargain. Complete. Okay. What is this? Slay Galagos. Back to Lower Noscosia.
Galagos. Galagos. Lower Lanasia, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can actually maybe come with you and we can take the etherite over there.
What the? Where the hell am I? Oh.
In the lower... You're in the lower Lanasi.
I don't remember ever... Hi. We didn't travel this far out. Through.
No.
No, we came up to the river, but I don't remember us. Okay, so it's pointing up this way.
No, come here. We take the etherite. Or we'll unlock it, you know.
Mm-hmm. We gotta plug that Ethernet cable in. Hi, Christopher.
Yeah. Hi, Chris. How are you? Couldn't sleep, been in bed for 5 hours. Dang.
Yeah, I've had those times. Shit sucks. I only saw you because of the glowing little carbuncle that she had following you.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to spot you. Yeah. Are you sure you
Big pulling me short. There. Now we can use the teleport. Whenever we need.
Okay.
Bada beam. Oh, wait. Can we take,
I was wondering if we
Oh,
could take
oh, no.
one.
Yeah, let's take a boat. Maybe. No, that doesn't work. Let's take a boat.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Look at me. I'm done and on a boat. Very sweeter. Take me.
Reaching level 15.
Fucking bitch. Be glad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not just TP. I'm walking. Peace out. I'm gonna put that off. Yeah, class quests are pretty good because you get some gear from them. You also get sometimes you can unlock abilities. Oh, now it's my turn to get a duty. Okay. Nasty, sneaky peekers. Hobbies, speed, uplander, nose, yes, and stabby iron. Okay. Anyways. Get away, you smell. Oh, now I can release you if you die.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Amber. How are you liking FF? It's actually not my first time, it's Bosek's first time playing. I do like the game, though. Your model is adorbs. Sin is so golded. I do like the model. The model is really good, yeah. Helping us sprout, exactly. Thank you for the follow, thank you.
Okay, I found the
He's
Galgos.
so nice.
Galagos.
Galaboots.
Yep.
Have completed the game? I have. Yeah, I just made a new character to do like a little journey with Bosek. What's my thoughts on Dawn Trail? I do like the story, but the content is really good, so it's a pretty good expansion, yeah.
Report to the Axe Master. Okay. The writing has been amazing. Yeah, I just completed the tier a couple days ago. It was so nice. You did a Savage? Yes, I did. Okay. Investigate the Wayne and defeat the
Queen
creature.
of... Yeah. Investigate the Wayne.
Middle. Okay. Well, thank God. Middle on us.
What
So it sent
class
me.
I play for the Savage or which one? Yeah, go ahead, boss.
It sent me to go kill monkeys. Now it's sending me, somewhere in the middle of the field to kill something.
I mean, you are a warrior, so...
I mean, it's certainly the most straightforward of the quest lines, you know? Yeah, go here, kill.
Yeah.
Good kill. Go here now. Kill more.
Me warrior, me monkey, me killer.
Me bash skull.
Bunga bunga. Yeah, he's playing warrior. For Savage, I played a Reaper and White Mage. Bing, 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 bing.
You sense a hostile presence.
Did Buzz get the first dungeon yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We still have a little bit to go.
Yeah, we...
We'll probably do it tomorrow. The dungeon was so chaotic before it updated. Really? Oh, you mean the dungeon reworks. Like the Copper Bill mines, for example.
What do you mean my welcome gift will have to wait a while? What are you talking about? Zayok.
To play someone still gives me trauma. I know, same. Bozak actually missed out. He doesn't have PTSD. That's rough. Yeah, there was like a dungeon that was fucking pain, but now they have reworked the dungeon, so it's not as bad anymore.
You learn. I mean, I hope to learn, actually. I mean... Shit, I saw how, all the raids and that were going, and I actually kind of wanted to be a part of that.
Yeah, he will learn. And... well, the plan is at least to do pretty much all the content, like the older content. Minimum item levels, so he will definitely know some suffering pretty soon. Throw him to the trenches. No, don't tell him. No, don't tell him.
I want to get rid of my eye patch, but the gloves are better. Armory unlocked. Now have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock the other classes.
Emotional damage!
Will not feel any pain.
Emotional damage.
And now, why you lying to me, Amber? Why you lying?
Why are you lying? I mean, you don't feel any pain because you're a warrior, that's why.
Quest to unlock an emotional damage. Yeah, yeah. There exists myriad disciples in Eorza that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Low blow.
Funny. What class? I have the carbuncle here, playing the arcanist. Yeah, I never really played Summoner, so I'm giving it a try.
I'll call it the stupid, shitty weeb game that makes you feel feelings for no reason.
Stupid shitty weeb game. Oh, hi there.
Unlocking classes. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild.
Yeah, no, I
Well-
see on the map there's a lot of more like blue quests, so if you ever want, you can unlock some new classes, but you need to do that right now.
So if I went over there, then... Hold on.
Clue.
Sorry, I didn't catch what... Oh, yes, Amber, I'm very much aware of that song.
One brings shadow, one brings the light.
Yeah. That, and for me, that
Yeah.
and Footfalls was good. Keep in mind, I know very little about the story. The only thing I know is something I saw at the end of Endwalker. That's the only thing, but I have no idea the journey to get there. And the
Yeah,
two
you
songs...
saw something, but you don't have you don't have any context for it, so
Yep.
it's not really a spoiler.
No.
But yeah, you see this blue crest now on the map.
Bro needs
I
to
thought,
forget what
so
he
you want
saw.
to be a rogue? Yeah, I mean, he saw it, it's fine. It's an
Yeah.
old game. So if you just want to unlock like the ninja class, like the rogue, you just go
Mhm.
and do the quest and then you can do it. Then you can use the class. It's that easy.
Okay.
You don't have to make fucking 10 alts like in WoW.
But so I could just stay as
No.
this for now and run through.
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Because I'd want to, you know, at least stay with something until...
Yeah, go to middle, Lonosea. Then we go north and grab the Swift Birch. How that work?
Oh.
And
Just remember, a smile better suits a hero.
hydration.
So yes, the only things I'm spoiled on are 2 songs, the raids that I watched Miss Selene do, and a boss fight at the end of Endwalker. Those are the only 4 things that I know about the game. And
Wait,
the
what do you
songs...
mean you just met someone who hates water?
I mean, I don't like water. So she's
I
not
like
wrong.
water. Oh. they hate the taste of water.
It's not so much that I don't like water so much as I don't like plain water. Okay?
Plain water is the best. Girl
Brew
hates
hates
living.
living.
I know,
Yes,
right?
I want to kill myself. Thank you. End my
The game,
suffering.
of course. Oh, look, it's the towel girl
I do agree on that,
from
Amber.
before. Wait, what do you mean brands?
Hydrate, you bastard,
Drink
hydrate!
it from the tap, like a fucking EU citizen.
Yeah, Dasani is. My personal favorite is Fiji. That is probably the only brand I'm willing to drink. Like normal. Oh shit! I wasn't reading.
I cannot believe
Look
that
at
you
the.
guys like can drink tap water. It's fucking crazy.
Actually, I literally can't because my water comes from like groundwater, and you know,
Yeah, shit, be crazy.
it comes from a well underneath the house.
But well water is good though.
If you wash your whites in that water,
Then you have a bad well.
which is why we have a softener, a water softener, and multiple machines to try and clean it. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least, if the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches.
Oh, am I getting new pants?
Ooh, yes!
Nice.
New pants! Let's go!
Let's go. Can't see shit because of the long boots. I just, like, for me, it's very hard to imagine having to buy bottled water every time you want water. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's unfortunately, the way it is for where I live. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
it's like rainwater goes down into the drain, and then it comes back up in the well. We try our best to purify it. It's, it is what it is.
Uh,
But ooh,
fresh water.
it's not the best thing. Yeah. Which is why we have a Costco membership, and we go there and we pick up whole cases of water.
Got him.
That I
bet
am.
they don't even want to fix the situation because bottled water is probably so ingrained into the economy that if they fix it, it's gonna be a disaster.
It's. Glad I am to see ye again, lass. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to... Lilf over at Swift Perch in western Lannis...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm going to get names wrong all the time.
Don't cut it short, Bozek. Come on, say the whole thing.
In western Lanoskia. Lanosia.
Is it Lanoskia or is it Lanosea? I don't know. I always say Lanosea because...
Lanosea?
For me.
Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Lanosia? Okay. There's a tea place in my state that does
that makes sense, actually.
The giant 5-gallon bottle refills, so we just hit that. It's like $10 to refill 3 jugs. We had those jugs, but the dispenser we had for them kept having issues, and so we just went to Fiji. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. All right.
Yeah, that's where we're going. That's why we were going hard. Great.
Yeah, but we had those 5-gallon jugs, and that's what we used to do. And then the dispenser kept having issues. And so we just said, to hell with it. We'll do just cases of bottled water.
Listen to this fucking beast, like, they sound so... dangerous.
We haven't had any issues yet with ours. But yeah, as said, the only bottled water that I can stand drinking straight is Fiji. And even then, I still prefer to add some kind of flavoring to it. I can drink it straight if need be.
I mean...
You all drink coffee? Yes.
Yeah.
But only certain brands. I find that certain other brands give me headaches.
I actually really like coffee. I just don't like the dry feeling it gives you.
Yeah, coffee is the best.
Bing.
I can never understand people who drink a cup of coffee and then during the rest of the day they drink like 2-3 cans of Monster Energy or something. I'm like, God damn, how much fuel do you need?
I mean, the body gets used to it. It doesn't even affect them anymore.
I mean, I used to take prescription Adderall, which is basically coffee or like straight caffeine, you know?
Yeah.
And even I never got to that point, okay? Where I'd sit there and be like, yeah, I need an energy drink after my cup of coffee.
Yeah, sounds a bit monk, huh?
Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck.
Ooh, take my seed.
I watched my dad drink about 3 pots of coffee in a day and go take a nap after all. Yeah. Is that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean... Voice acting on point? Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. When it came to the beginning area, I tried my best, okay? But doing it too much absolutely wrecks my
Arr.
throat. The British are coming. Oi, look here, lad. This is no laughing matter. What?
Ad slapped. Oh.
As you also, hi Zeno.
Hi, Casino J, vai.
As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. The fuck?
Corn?
Popcorn! You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Art can Selen butcher my name still.
Olsen here project Casino J, vai. Don't get snarky at me.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, milk for the cornflakes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God, that looks better. That looks nicer.
Oh yeah,
Hashtag not my streamer.
pretty cute. Let's talk to this guy.
Greetings.
Swigskip.
Greetings, lass. My name's Swigskiff, and I'm in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Swiftperch. Mockery sent you my way, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right after we see if you've got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over that task outlined in the skill leave. You reckon you can handle it? You know, no, I should give him more of a Scotsman voice, I feel. Given his,
Honestly, his name looks like a yogurt brand.
I'm off to check on other streamer friends, have fun with the MSQ and shenanigans. Grabbing
Have
crabs.
fun, King.
Yeah, have a good one, King. Thank you for dropping in. Good to hear. Now, megala crabs, they like to run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in snippers, then you'd best finish them quickly.
That was pretty good. Alright. Ah, what a good bike race.
Open your journal under duty in the... I wonder if you can keep this up throughout the entire MSQ. I cannot. I have had to drop character several times because my voice just was not working at the time. So, it's...
Kan jag start?
Hashtag also not my streamer.
So now,
Whoop.
in the map, you can see like a green area. We have to go to the green area.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just open the thing here. And press initiate.
Open the which? Oh, the journal?
Yeah, you can open the journal.
Oh. Initiate.
Yep.
Did Selene talk you into playing the most boring job? No, I picked Marauder myself. Because I'll be
great.
because I'll be doing Dark Knight or Paladin by the end. Well, I could do both. You seem to have had little trouble, lass.
Be a stripper.
Here's the reward for your efforts. A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty. A bonus has been awarded based on speed of completion. On the payroll. Aye, I reckon you'll do just fine with the rest of my jobs. And there's always plenty to do here at Swiftperch. What with all the rebuilding and such. Be sure to make yourself useful. By the by, a sturdy adventurer like yourself might want to look into guild hests. Have a word with Battle Warden Tiroro, and she'll give you the details.
Yodel.
Don't you fret now, lass. I'll set I'll set her straight if she has any doubts as to your ability. Okay. Word travels quickly in Swift Perch. Here to learn about guild hests, are we? What's a guild hest? Why, it's behest issued by the Adventurers Guild.
So,
Savvy? When a certain task brought to the attention of the guild is a little too grand for a levy, but not grand enough for a grand company involvement, they're deemed guild hests and sent to yours truly. But don't let the lack of grandeur fool you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters, and all require precision teamwork twixt you and your battlemates. And so, what do you get in return for placing your neck on the Loppin block? Besides a beaming grin from Battle Warden Tiro? I almost said Tirodoro.
Just fucking skipping.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now that image is back in my head of that fucking cherry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still need to watch that season of JoJo's, damn it. Fame, fortune, the usual.
Yeah, we stopped too early.
So I presume you'll be joining our next operation. The next season was when they started putting like stands in that, right? Because we stopped we stopped through part 2, and then the next season was part 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this?
I think it's still an okay. It's a pretty good season.
Oh no, I've seen plenty of memes about it because of like there was one that I saw where it was something about the sun being a stand, where they were sitting there. Anything could be a stand. The sun could be a stand, and it was an abridged thing of it, and then it just snaps to them hiding behind a boulder with the sun beaming at. And it's just, fuck you for saying that.
Yeah. So these are.
So,
Okay,
what are they?
These are pretty much just like random shit you can do for XP, and that's about it.
Okay.
Or achievements as well. But you...
Okay. Brayloft, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swift Perch, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon. I read that as the Brewer's Bacon. And investigate the reason behind the waning light. You there, adventurer! Cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does this light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ships sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you would make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Ensues, the lighthouse keeper. So are they hests, more akin to, like, dungeons? Or...
No, it's like a... Just like a small duty you can do with poor people. It kinda helps you learn the game, I guess. That was the intention. Uh-oh.
You know, I'm trying to do a quest here. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. You say a yellow jacket sent you here. Eh, my light's grown dim, has it? Well, a bloody course it has. The bomb has what fused me furnace has up and buggered off. You see? If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lass, but I can tell the adventurer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down the bomb and bring it back, a claw what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Bring back a claw what you ripped from the smoldering corpse. Sorry. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of a flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb'll soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass.
Sounds good to me.
Ah, man, sounds as good a plan as any.
Hey.
Oh, so of course it's in the center of a duty.
Yup. Oh, thanks. Oh. Hey, yo, thanks. Oops, I pulled more. Whoops.
Hey, tank, do your job. Oh shit, I pulled more trouble. Whoops.
Whoops. My bad. Oh, I pulled more.
Zeno, I see what you deal with.
I'm dying. Oh my god.
It's a tough life. Yeah, I get it.
Fat doo-doo.
He was getting ready to do some big attack and he died before he could even...
Yeah. Deliver. Okay. Run for it! Quick! Before they peck your eyes out. I'm stuck. Well, I can literally go through. Why can't I go through?
Wait.
Jesus Christ.
All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, That should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone. And Limlane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Jesus, I need something to drink. 'Cause if I keep going like this, my throat's gonna end up fucked up beyond all recognition. Ah.
It's fine. We will wrap up pretty soon. For today.
Okay.
Let's go get this. No, Bozak, no.
Let's go to get the no Bozik.
Blood.
What's going on?
The world is on fire, but I must continue. Ow. Oh, you can unlock these, by the way, if you talk to them. Let's get this first.
Oh, a Chocobo Porter's kind of another form of fast travel.
Well, I wouldn't say fast travel, but it's form of travel. Good. Yeah, you can take one to Swift Birch.
I can't.
Oh, you don't. Fuck.
Hold on.
Go up.
Wait. I didn't. Hold on. Oh yeah, there is a yeah. There's a spot in Swift Perch. I'm just gonna teleport.
There. Yeah, talks to that Chocobo keep there, and then you basically unlock the route between those two.
Wait, is this more like in World of Warcraft they had griffin flight things? Is that more?
Yeah, it's kind of like it, but it's not flying.
It's literally just getting carried across the terrain.
Yep.
You just set it and then you AFK for the time that it's happening.
Yep.
The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must need... What is this sentence? But these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of you.
Yeah.
Adventurer, take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild in Limsa Laminsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. They were having a laugh when they wrote these names.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay, well now I think we can try this out. Go to
Limsa
Limsa
Laminsa. 15 gil. Length, 2 minutes.
Yeehaw.
Oh my god, they gave you a smaller chocobo.
Yeah, hit scales. Hey, where's the... Okay, it doesn't play the music though.
I mean, it's playing it for me. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
it's-
dun. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Did you have the music so far down that it was just like...
No, I just didn't have the mount music enabled. Oh, this music is so good.
Oh, I forgot to mention, one of the other playable characters in that Chocobo Racing was Fat Chocobo. And yes, he was
Oh
the
my God.
slowest cart.
Okay. Can't imagine.
And God, you know what? The tracks in Chocobo Racing were so, like, well done. Like, of course, Sid is the one who invented Chocobo's wheels in the game. He made like a pair of like rollerblades essentially for with like thrusters on them for his Chocobo. And oh god, like, so of course Chocobo's base track is a is just a standard racetrack, you know. But then you get to like Fat Chocobo and it's like Candyland.
Candyland.
Like everything surrounding you is some form of candy or like sweets. And
Oh.
Black Mage is a haunted castle. White Mage is a like castle in the sky, or like a, you know, like a temple in the sky. Where the frick am I?
I'm just chilling on the bench. I think we can continue tomorrow. We are kinda close on the dungeon, so we definitely will be able to do them tomorrow.
Just chilling on the bench over here.
Yeah. With
How do I?
Angle.
I'm probably doing this really incorrectly, but... Hmm. How do you sit down on the bench?
Well, you can see it on the emotes if you go to the special tab.
Oh. There we go.
And then you can change the poses by clicking the change pose as well. And if you right-click the emote, you can add it to favorites. So then you have the favorites tab, and there's like a collection of... No. Damn. What the heck did you get? Code trick to craft it. I'm a baby being fan. Damn, my Lala's voice is so cute. Maybe I should have taken something more annoying.
Man. I'm certainly having fun.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It took us
It's slow at first, but you know, it burns up.
it took us a moment to get started, but once we have, it's
Yeah. Bada bing, bing, bing. Bing. Well, you wanna continue tomorrow as well?
yeah, sure. I mean, don't really have work tomorrow since, you know, it'll be -30 outside and I'm not walking to work in that shit. Don't care. They could pay me triple. I'm not risking it.
I'm not doing it.
Who knows if you'll have power?
Yeah.
True. That is true, actually. If I do have power, then you could bet that I'm gonna be here. If not, well...
Fair.
Well, then I'm fucked anyway.
Shall see.
So I'll just tune in on on whatever you do that day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did unlock the hunting log, so if you press H, you can see
Little ladybugs. Wharf rats.
like every class has its own like hunting log, so you get some extra XP from there. There's a lot of ways to get XP in this game, so
Uh-oh. Let's see what Zeno pulls up.
phones.
He actually pulled up a fish. An 878 kilogram fish worth 98 gold.
Yep, it's actually a useless fish.
Fucking sunfish. Sunfish aren't even edible.
Yeah, they aren't edible.
Yeah, but it's still a fish. You bitch and moan that you don't get fish. And then when you finally do get a fish, you just like fucking useless fish. I'd rather get garbage. There's no sit with like legs splayed off to the side.
Depends on the. I'm sorry. It depends on like the race and the gender. Like different races have different kind of animations or like poses.
What? Ooh. That's cute. Oh, that's a good one right there.
Oh, both are gooning already. Didn't take
Well,
long.
I'm just like, I want to take a look at some of the fashion stuff, you know? Ooh, I like those outfits. What is going on here? Okay, so I found a grown-up version of guy who turns his skin into rock from My Hero Academia. I forget his name. Don't hate. I don't remember much from My Hero.
Ooh, the pose is nice.
send you my latest glam. Okay, let's take a look. You couldn't live with the One Piece, or not One Piece, the Bleach look, huh? Though now you definitely look like a character out of Code Vein.
Pound, pound, pound. Okay, I'm gonna go wrap up.
All right.
And, well, it's like 5 a.m. here, so...
Well, thank you for starting this journey with
I'd
me.
be... Yeah, yeah. Of course. And we'll have some fun moments, and... yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the game.
I certainly think I will. I'm already enjoying it.
Help
It's... All right. Well, thank you, Miss Fox.
Bosic forces a smile for you. Wow. Have to force a smile.
I'm trying to find like an evil grin, you know? Like,
Well, a sneer is a pretty good one.
sneer? Oh, yeah, that works. What's taunt? Oh, that one's pretty good for an evil. Oh, but she doesn't hold it.
No.
Wink left eye.
Yes.
I have an eye patch on. Yeah, no, Zeno, you definitely look like a character out of Code Vein. Now. All right.
I'll do one more fish.
All right.
Oh, there's like one thing that's like, it's like an unspoken rule, you could say. Is to, well, when you open the emote thingy,
Yeah.
and you see this display logo message. So if you have that like enabled, people don't usually like if you keep spamming it, because their chat will get filled of the messages. So if you want to spam emotes, you usually want to turn it off.
Oh.
Like, who gives a shit, you know? Then, but I don't know. Usually, sometimes people complain about it.
Here, let me do a fish. Let's see. I got a vape.
The Iosaurus.
What the fuck? Hold on. No, that's you're lying to me. What the fuck? Oh,
It stares at you if you stare at him.
I'm trying to find the angle where I just see your eye poking out from between the eye.
Yeah, it looks a bit different on your screen because sometimes the servers don't match, you know. Or like, you know.
Also, is she's view adventure play
Yeah,
Dark
she's the
Knight.
blue scaled one. Yeah, Dark Knight.
Nice. What the fuck?
Imagine.
And then I turn
Whoa,
around.
Hello there.
Yeah. Is
Oh my god. Oh, looks great.
hold on. I need to. How can I? Okay. Okay. This is.
It's the... Oh, Lolafils are so great.
Just looking up at his ass. Oh my god. It looks okay from the back. It looks from the from the front. It looks like you're looking up at his ass. From the back, it looks like you're looking up at his nutsack. No, he's wearing a full set of armor and everything. Level 100.
Oh, yeah.
He chose this look.
I can see that he is wearing a full set of something, alright? Oh my god.
Courtly lovers, choker offending. He's wearing okay. What glam does to a man. Oh my god. You can't even reach it.
I'm trying.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, he decided to help you.
No.
He doing. You get what you deserve. This is. I usually charge for that.
Their hashtag is free.
Late night porn stream. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so fair.
I'm so glad we waited just a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And then people teleport in right in front of this. to see a Lalafell just laying underneath this mountain of a man. Really? How much do the second rounds go? God damn it. This is wrong on every level. But he's the one doing it. I agree. Don't worry, I'm just a sprout. I usually go in front of crafters and do squats. I have to craft my ass. His song.
How is the smell, Selen? It's about what you would expect.
Oh. You gotta have hobbies. Life would be dull otherwise.
Oh my god.
Wait, do I have that emote?
No. No, I don't think so. To buy a new hand.
Ugh. Oh my god. And now he's posing on it. It's very fitting that this is happening in Limsa.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna behave now before the feds come knocking again. Wait. Again? We go by first name basis. FBI, open up. Wow, Kristen Zeno cleaning up my pond from the traffic cones.
Yep.
Fixing the tour is getting expensive. Genius.
Bam, bam, bam.
That way they can taste me all the way from outside. No.
Oh, ba, ba, ba. Salute. Salute.
Uh.
Maybe I should have taken a more annoying voice. The fun part about Lalafels is that you can annoy a lot of people.
You fucking go full Navi. Hey, listen!
Here I am.
I saw how innocent you were.
Slap them balls. Okay.
Slapping my knees and everything.
Slapping my knees. Okay.
Good night.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Oh,
Couldn't
what
I
a
close
what
it?
a way to end the night.
See you tomorrow. Yeah.
See you tomorrow. Hopefully, if you know everything still everything's still operating
on the
when I
phone,
wake
don't
up.
Yeah. Tomorrow we do some dungeons. Exciting.
Ooh, sounds good. Don't freeze to death. I don't plan on it.
Yeah. Stay inside.
That's exactly the plan. I've already told work. Fuck that.
Yeah. What is it, like minus 30 degrees like Celsius or what?
Minus 30 Fahrenheit, which is negative 34 Celsius. In fact, the point where the two
Well, then
meet
that's
is negative 40.
spicy.
Negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit is also negative 40 degrees Celsius. Which is weird.
Yeah, we sometimes get like minus 30 here as well, but not often. Like it doesn't last long.
Yeah, it should only last the day, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, anywho. Until tomorrow. Good night. Good night.
Yep, good night. And good night to everybody out there. Man, I had a great time. I certainly hope you enjoyed watching us fuck around Especially in this last section here. What the fuck? I didn't expect any of that. Yeah. Ooh. Hold up. Before we... Level 100 Paladin. Ooh, that's not a bad look. So yeah. Thank you all. I will catch you tomorrow. Probably, hopefully. And yeah. Take care, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.
We would be honored if you would join us.